Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail, every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more. Now with deeper stare, 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow, pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots, head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin, citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made them bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash.
Hello. And hello. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, so here we are, everybody. Yeah. Day 33 and it's 12:19. I was all prepped up right before here, and now here we are. Yeah. I keep sort of respecking every so often, and I would like to use the sledgehammer every so often until there's a dead body, because you get double XP.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Whoa. Mm-hmm. Good looking. Yeah. That turret's nice. I need to get a second one. It's currently a tier 6, tier 5. Mm. Thank you. I got to get my machete again. That cleared out a bunch of them. Yeah. Okay, gotta find out where we gotta go. Is it over here? Yes, it is.
My senses have picked up something.
Very good. I said very good. We got more runners more often. It's tier 4. In here for no reason. Now we go back over here. Let's get the auto sledge going. Let me hurry up and loot all the stuff here. Yeah, so I'm trying to alternate between, gathering, harvesting, and producing and crafting. Recently, I built a ton of workbenches down below. 1 ton. Oh yeah.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yay. What is this? Is this what I think it is? It is! Yeah. I got a tier 5 machine gun. So this is going to totally replace what I currently have. Let's modify this bad boy right now. 1 second. Yay! Yay! Yep. So much stuff here. modify all that. And we're not going to go 7. We're going to do muzzle brake right there for the machine gun, obviously. I'll put away the AK-47 to be never used again. ×4, extra stable and awesome. Oh yeah. You better get your motor flim flammed. Oh no. Okay. It's in the walls. Alright, here we are. We're going to be surrounded by enemies. I just know it. I guess I can put this right here. And
I've got a bad feeling about this.
mm-hmm. Yay. The armoire. Drawer. It's pretty powerful there. Very powerful. Yep, and I recently made 2 more dew collectors. Mm-hmm. And now up we go. I can tell by the flow. Wakey, wakey. Yeah. See? I'm gonna shoot her right in the foot. I don't want to shoot the box. Ah! That's funny. I was stepping on the fire. Okay, let's go back down and back up. Yeah. I got a machine gun now. Man, my right mouse button is just so unreliable. I have to press it so hard these days. Alright, I'm getting that loot. Yay, loot. Ah, because of my love, open the loot. Ouch. Ouch. Each. Ah, man, you don't even know what I'm going through, people. You don't even know. I don't even know you. Okay? But I have to share my thoughts on my darkest hour. I've been bitten by one of those monsters, and I can feel myself turning. As I fight the urge to eat my own family, I feel the need to do one last good deed. Follow this map to one of my many personal stashes. May it keep you alive. Sincerely, Claude. Claude Berenstein. Win Ben Stein's money. It's the only way. Okay, time to go. Where's my knife? Dang it. Ugh. My knife. My knife. Whatever.
Master, we are not alone.
There it is, and oh yeah. Easing on down the road now. There's loot everywhere. Hey there, Chris. Thank you for sharing. And right there. I got the machine gun. I'm so happy. Blood Moon in like 4 hours or something. Something like that. Alright, my harvesting is lower. I can't really harvest as readily. But it's not that bad. I think I might be lacking a tiny bit of lead. So we'll see about that. Okay, we're not reading right now either. It feels like minus 11 degrees. Oh no. That's terrible. Hopefully you can stay inside. You got that polar vortex situation going on?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah. Climbing in your windows, snatching your people up, trying to flim flam. So y'all need to. Mm-hmm. You don't have to come and confess. We're looking for you. We're gonna find you. You can run and tell that. Homeboy. Yeah. Again. Let's do another mission.
Good job.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Oh, those apartments are going to be filled to the brim with stuff, but let's go.
Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
Ooh. Bum bum bum. Not today. And again, I'd rather go on ground versus air for most of these spots because of loot. And because I have... Yeah, because of loot. There's more storage. But if I'm traveling all the way across the map, I'd rather use a gyrocopter. Depending. If I'm going between this spot and... or even between the desert, you know, I'd rather go by road because there's stuff on the road. Until the road is clear... At a certain point, most of the road side paths will be clear of cars. And there'll be nothing for me to loot. I just need a bunch of this. I need more bones. I was sort of running out of bones. So, all those rotten bodies really do matter right now. I just need to get a better knife. Any knife will do. I just lost my machete. It's somewhere. It's in one of my boxes somewhere. No, I love this city over here. It's dense with garbage. Now here in town, I'm thinking about using the hackers and eye candy. I'll just do hackers. But there's a million things to break down. This place is pretty rough with the loading. This place is loading. I'll come back with the chainsaw in just a second. Some of this is chainsaw territory. Fire department. Ah. Let's hurry up. Other side.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's go. That might have been a waste of the hackers. It's fine. Uh-oh. Boing. Thank you. What are you giving me? Sure. What? And we're supposed to go down now and get ransacked by a bunch of enemies.
My senses have picked up something.
Huh. They don't really want me to climb around like this. This is a weird building. That was borderline scary. Oh boy. Well, there it goes. I have a better liner. Tier 6. Right there. Yeah, there's all that. Yeah. About all that.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, here we go. It's a big old stupid apartment. This is a clothing store. Alright, so let's go back really quick. Up and across and through. And, thank you. Uh-oh. Nothing in there. Let's check this hallway. Okay. That's all fine. Just gonna get all this stuff here.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Forge ahead. Like so. And let me go up and around. This place is big and crazy. Whoa, you're yellow. Oh my goodness. $17.60. I don't know what this button does. Be careful, I don't want to get some random injury. No. Good thing I had the Infiltrator perk level 1, huh? Yay. See, I told you it'll save my life one day. All the time.
My senses have picked up something.
Uh-huh. In this ridiculous apartment. They're gonna burst through these walls any second now. I hear a lot of activity behind these walls. There's definitely something going on over there. Well, I can do it too, buddy. Cool, cool, cool. All is well. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's just a couple dudes who are trying to scare me. They're trying to scare me with the music. Hey. So we're trying to dig back toward this perk over here. Under intelligence. So I can hit one more perk. One more level and I can start reading these books again. It's a chance to get extra skill level while reading books. I'm waiting until I get that before reading the books. Yeah. That is a mirror ore. Moving on. Okay, all that, and now this. And that. That's the same room from before. I have no money on me apparently, but I don't need it. Well, that elevator will help me get around. Just keep on going. Before it's nighttime. So now I'm going to go down. That's sort of where they want me to go. Yes, sir. Pal zoom to the moon. Cool. So they want me to go down here first. Is what they want me to do. And then... oh, my drones are upstairs. Or around the corner. I've already woken up the enemies here. The clothing store. A whole lot of money. Yes. All right. All good.
Master, we are not alone.
Master. Okay, so now I'll put all this away. Again. And reload. We're still clearing out this building the way they want me to go, which was down. Trying to figure out the route that they want me to go. And then hit the back door, and then what? There should be access again to go back up or something? Usually how it works. They had me going to the back for a reason. Well. I guess it's the elevator is the answer. Well, this is just a confined space. And there's no way out. So, the way back in, whatever. Now we're on this side. And again, we're going through. There's the elevator. This is the second floor. Uh-oh. Yep. I haven't really done the second floor all that much. With the first staircase being destroyed as well. Uh-huh. Whoa. Got him. Good thing that gun is so powerful. I can rely on it. Well, this is the route. This is the route. Let me unload onto my drone. And I'm going to eat and drink something. Yep. So cool. There's so much going on back at the base.
Prepare for conflict.
Plumbing is also a source of lead. By the way, and that adds up. It does add up. What's that? Tier 6 weirdo. Ooh, upgrade. I'm getting upgrade for my insulation. There's gear that you wear under your gear to serve as weather insulation for extreme hot and extreme cold. Without that, you end up with debuffs whenever it's too cold. Like if it's nighttime and it's raining and you're wet, at first you get cold all the time and it sucks. All right, here's the top of the elevator. And they might want me to go that way. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's where we're going. Because the staircase is destroyed the other way. We're in a relative hurry here.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
A lot of zombies. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Come on, turrets. Thank you. Trusty automation. Yes. All right, over here. And again. Well, either way, we have to go back down. Go back down again. I do not have falling damage reduction. Past a certain amount. I have the impact bracing mod on my boots. And, just a tiny bit in the parkour area. Yay. Okay. Yeah, it was through here. Yeah, I jumped down the staircase. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. There's a hole in the ground. Over here. Mm-hmm. Let me look over here. I'm just looking for any extra loot. There's a light over here that was leading in this direction. And why is there a... Okay, that's fine. There's a light over here. That's how you can tell. I found it. The official route. So this is going to be crazy.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Ah, immediately. Mission complete. And microdermabrasion. Microdermabrasion. To cause subsurface coagulation of the tissues. To allow for a more youthful look by reducing the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles. By using the body's natural healing process. No! Good thing. That would have been death. That would have been death. That would have been death if I didn't have that infiltrator perk. Wow. Those punks trying to get people all the time. Okay, let's get the heck out of Dodge Avenue.
I've got a bad feeling about it.
Whoa. Dodge Town, somewhere in the Dodge Town. Back on my Dodge. Okay, thank you very much, sir. Let's get the heck out. Yoo-hoo! Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. So tough. Go. Yeah. Yeah.
Every step, every stumble,
Whee!
part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta practice, gotta hone.
all the way. So how does this time charge work?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
They want me to use dynamite. It says, want to bring the house down? Try dynamite instead. That's weird for an item to recommend something else. Hi, you like this item? Well, if you're thinking about blowing stuff up, use something else. What are you talking about? Hi there, you like this rifle? If you're thinking about headshots, try the hunting rifle. This is just for shooting them. Just for the heck of it. Yeah. Dodging enemies. I am jumping over blocks. And over here we're selling some stuff.
Master, we are not alone.
What the heck are you doing?
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle and it's pixelated doom.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle and it's pixelated doom.
Just making sure it's all for sale. Okay, so now, where's my cheesecake? I ain't got none. I ain't got no. What in the what? Golly. With the flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Here we go right now. Don't you know right now? Oh, yeah. So I don't have any sugar butts or the pie. It's fine. I'll work with what we have. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yes. A flim flam. You gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Oh no. Know what you got for me? Oh yeah.
Good job.
Flim flam.
Slim packs. That was a good deal. Trust me. I'm about feeling a little rough around the edges. Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Oh yeah. Money.
Remember me.
Now the sun rises. We're not dead. 22,000. Oh yeah.
Jet, sting packs, and now Rada. You got the wrong stuff.
Now what do you got for me? I'll buy the explosive magazine. I'll buy the anvil, the water filter. I'll buy the eggs. And the forgetting elixir. I don't think I can craft that. That's it.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, we don't have clocks.
Bye-bye. Here we go now. Oh, let me grab all that extra stuff. I have stuff in this box over here.
Trader Jen's will be closing in a few minutes, but come back soon. We restock often.
Konnichiwa. That means hello in French. Yoo-hoo! 2 more beeswaxes. And hail. And hail. Oh, yeah. Be careful here. It's going to be closed, but there's some loot in front of it. All the time. Yeah. got the chili, dog. Got the chili, dog. Oh yeah. Let's get the heck out of here right now. Yoo-hoo! Got the chili, dog. Got the chili, dog. Yes. Yoo-hoo! And then, let's load up some batteries. Oh yeah. A baked potato. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum-bum-da-bum-bum-bum-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. All right. Flashlight time. We need more flowers. Whoa. There's so much stuff. It's crazy. Yeah. Right there. The bustling hub. where merchants meet.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set
Oh yeah.
what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with chop chop.
Oh yeah.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards.
Okay. Again.
Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy
Master, we are not alone.
towns far and wide, I haul bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post,
Post.
deals come alive.
Oh yeah.
Sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the
Anvil.
king of the trade. Set
A do, a collector. Banana man. Another one.
deals I seize with chippity chop chop. Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's heart
All right.
leaves 'em begging.
More do collectors.
See the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade.
More duct tape.
You'll pay, make the sellers sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with chop chop.
Oh. Ha 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 ha. That's not where you make it.
Out on sun-kissed
Okay.
my axe high. Chopping down palms.
A do collector.
Gathering bananas,
It's coming.
sweet from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Flying, crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my baskets till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go.
Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I haul my bounty brave and unafraid to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet.
Crazy.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest
Okay, we're just waiting on those do collectors.
sell for desire. Back to the beaches, dangers in way. Chop, 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 no time to hesitate.
No puppet respect.
Hanging so grand, I climb and collect with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun
Okay.
them all in this coastal town.
Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today.
And I got a respect maybe.
Far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trader fortunes to keep.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay.
More duct tape.
Cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold.
Time it right when demand's on fire.
Cheap, sell for desire. Minor tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some
Okay.
rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow.
Another dew collector, I think.
In the drought, stagger your list, spread 'em about. Avoid big dumps that
But eventually, it's too much.
live like a dream.
One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright. Harvesting hordes under silver moon.
That should be good.
Fear settlements shuffling close, but I outwit 'em. Year after year, coast to coast, from sandy groves to the market's call. Bananas to bullion, I conquer it all.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. King of the trade. Set what you'll pay. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Okay, that's good there. That's all good there. Just one more. One more. One more. One more right there. That'll be good. I'm gonna sell those. I'll slap this right here. I'm on some more again. And I'll put the torch over here. And now we want the pumpkin cheesecake. Wanka tanka toot toot. That's just the problem, isn't it? And it's giving me a fright. Let's get the crate going. More bodies, more blood. Oh no. These items are taking up too much room. I gotta move them around a bit. Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some steers.
Shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Hit 'em in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff with my hat's all a wreck. But from every sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. All the blood on my clothes, it's a damn
Let's upgrade it.
disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk screaming, run, think I'm the devil's kin.
Okay.
But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her and Israel. Keep on riding with my outlaw schemes, chasing that fortune for my man.
Well, there you go. Very good. And check on the fuel. It's ruining it. It's ruining. Okay, so now for the pumpkin cheesecake.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
Learn to fail.
It's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failure that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of
Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the prepared food.
rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace
Right here.
seize the moment.
This is actually done food.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. No right,
Actually done.
you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
Much better. Okay, I got the cheesecake. I'm gonna break down these engines over time. At all times. And do
Success is stagnation.
all right.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said.
Yay.
Growth, success is stagnation.
All done there. So I got those dew collectors set up with the upgrades. You know, whenever I buy them. And the pie. So we need the sugar butts I can't craft. Gotta buy. Hey yo.
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nethers and
Time to respec.
lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
I need more lead. All right.
Crimson from back row in eerie fields, harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch, but they can't break through. With the network strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Nether war blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight.
Okay, I think we're all good to go now.
Ignite the night.
Yep. Let me go check downstairs really quick. I'm gonna load up a bunch of wood into each, like 90. It's been a moment. Yep. Just waiting and waiting. It's all good. A whole lot of iron. You better believe it. A lot of wood. Okay, we're about to roll back out. All right, so now I can. Let's see how much steel I have. Okay, so let's go get more stuff to process. I'll shift my points back over. And my base here is pretty much all secure. Now this needs to be a bit taller. The rats can rest because I'm in the blast. In the world, I'm in. Because they can sometimes climb 3 if they stack hard enough. I'm in the best. Yeah, that should be too tall right here. Yeah. Events are happening daily. Right? Right? Yep. That's good. That'll work. Which means that wall has to go up to right about there. Right there.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms 'neath the endless sky.
Which means it needs to go even one level higher.
And bananas ripen so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my baskets till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go, through salty breeze and crashing waves I hold my bounty brave and unafraid, to the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade, buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay, snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway, sell orders, flip, list your reap gold, undercut rivals, watch profits unfold, time it right when demand's on fire, harvest cheap, sell for desire. Back to the beaches, dangers in way, chop, 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 no time to hesitate, bananas in clusters hanging so grand,
This section here can be a bit taller.
steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night, waves from the depths chasing
Maybe.
flight, one wrong move and they'll drag you down,
Up to here.
but I outrun 'em all in this coastal town, piling up crates till my strength gives way, dreaming of coin from the halls today, through misty paths to ports far and near, carry the load, ignore the fear, where fees might skim light or bite too deep, choose wisely, trader, fortunes to keep. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade, buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay, snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway, sell orders, flip, list your reap gold,
Alright, good.
undercut rivals,
Good.
watch profits unfold.
Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna upgrade all this stuff now. And get like a level from it. Cobblestone and whatever, and then I will respec, baby.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick, fees vary wild, some fair, some thick, rule
Yeah, it's day 34, so I have to do some final processing, final grinding, final harvesting. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
crash the scene with cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last run to the shore. Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every crack branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina red. Wolves on my heels, crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss some dinner, welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bump as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came, 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from Death's Gate scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 1762 crack or a time charge. Boom, I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced nine. Now I honk the 404 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air, doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitching, the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's cough the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching red mist multiply. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Whole map's my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. 1762 crack a receipt for quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. I remember the bleed, the broken legs of thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole flam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream. Solar empire, living the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars. Salvage the world and I burn the stars. 49 and the blood moon's my throne room. See you on day 5-6, brothers and sisters. Bring a bigger horde.
Heck yeah. Bum dum dum bum bum. Whoa.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every twig snap sounded like death in a cold. Legs burn and stammer red. Wolves on my heels. Crouched in a pour, praying the boat doesn't squeal.
One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum.
If I miss some dinner, welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Built a coat by 4 shack like it was Arkansas law. Night fell, they came 7 at a time. I hid in the corner.
Oh yeah.
Pipe like a lifeline, but the nights kept coming to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apart dream. I pull every zombie from no days, gain scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 150 cal whisper or a time charge boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room.
How, how, who, up.
Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced 9. Now I hump the 4x4 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot strip bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air, doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps, sing,
I'll think about it.
electric arcs dance.
I'll think about it.
Sensors twitch and the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught their last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets spin up, rockets leave contrails. I laugh from the cockpit as the horde derbies derail. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Whole maps my kingdom, living the endgame dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. One piercing round or a C4 quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Ooh. I remember the bleed, the broken legs, the thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole damn universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream.
Solar Empire.
In the endgame dream,
I own the night.
I own the scars. I salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to rule in the gloom. We made it to day 49. And the blood moon's just another room.
See you on day 56, brothers and sisters.
Bring a bigger hole.
Yeah. Okay. I want to push them to this corner, you see? Oh, yeah. Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my phlegm.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every twig snap sounded like death in a coat. Legs burning, stamina red, wolves on my heels. Crouched in a poet, praying the bow doesn't squeal.
One arrow, one zombie.
Heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day 1.
Let's hope they keep going forward.
Punch my first treat till my knuckles went raw. Built a 4x4 shack like it was Arkansas. All night feel they came 7 at a time. I hid in the corner clutching the pop like a lifeline.
But the
Nights kept coming,
and the
days kept turning, and the
you see no.
now ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apocalyptic dream. I pull every zombie from the bed, gain scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 150 cal whisper or a time charge boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced 9. Now I honk the 4x4 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot strip bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitch and the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets spin up, rockets leave contrails. I laugh from the cockpit as the horde derbies derail.
Well, I ride the sky. The gyrocopter scream.
Home maps my kingdom.
Living the end game dream.
I yank every screamer from a burnt out bars. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh yeah, buddy. The broken leg, the thirst. Like the whole flame universe.
Now 700 club, and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyro count the screen.
Hey, hey.
Solar empire, living the end game dream.
Who, hey.
I own the night, I own the scars. I salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to ruling the gloom. We made it to day 49 and the blood moon's just another room.
I'll turn it louder for you.
Brothers and sisters,
It's really weird when it's not loud enough,
bring a bigger horror.
you know? Because you don't even know what I'm yay-haying about. You're not my music. Alright, back to the game. I can't really explain what I'm doing, you know? With the music playing. Okay. So, I'm trying to push him there. It's too wide and they won't get hit if it's too across, but this is fine. This is fine. But, and I was thinking about adding an electric fence on this wall, but they don't attack this wall. And I don't... See, the more you add, it creates more points of failure. More weak points. As opposed to just being a smooth wall with no breaks. All of a sudden, there's a break. And now that's something for them to hit. You know? And if you have an access point or a door to fix something, now that's a door. And if there's a tunnel behind the door that leads to you, now they can see that. And they can see a weird pathway leading through a bunch of weird doors all the way through your entire base. You know, if you somehow create a line that leads from the outer wall all the way to the inner base, that they could somehow navigate through, they'll choose it. You know? And they'll start running along the wall and I'll start attacking some weird thing. So that's why I have to make this 3 tall, because just in case they get up on top of the wall, I don't want them to somehow eventually get up on top of that thing. So whenever there's a break, it has to be at least 2, but 2's not good enough. 3 is good enough for a bit, but if there's enough zombies, they can eventually sort of spill up and over the top. They can even spill up and over the top of the wall over there at the vendors. You know? Like the actual fence that's around the vendors. They can spill over that wall too. So, just a matter of time. And I have my solar panel. I'm going to slap that on the roof. I have to make sure it has enough battery power. And all of that. And lots of real estate. These blade traps take up a 3x3 area. Like, 3x3. Like that. We'll see how this side works. And it's just something else I have to come out and repair every so often. I create something else for me to worry about. Something else to repair. That isn't really even all that necessary. And then same thing over here. We're going to have that same effect where we have it tapered in. Up. First try. Yep. Okay. All right. And do I have any Grandpa's layering elixir? I need this layering elixir. Do I have any more? I don't think I do. Nah, it's okay. It's fine. There's the Grandpa's forgetting elixir and Grandpa's layering elixir. One is for respecking and one is for increased XP gain. And I'd want to do this whole thing while there's material smelting in the background. So I need to head out there really, really quickly. I just want this whole segment to be built. Right there. Very good. I need another dose of iron and lead, I think, at this point. Alright, the rest is okay. Pants okay. Okay, now I want to add another connector on the other side. Taylor from the other seard. A listy of curious thieves and tales to tell you. I'm sorry for the pain that I caused. Yep. Now can we stretch? Yes. Yes. Beautiful. 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 And. Ooh. And. I'll be respecking. Uh-oh. Delicious. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And then I mean, I shouldn't need a siren. So I'm not going to do it. I shouldn't need a siren to let me know. Hey, look, they're over here, man. And I'm just going to put this right in the middle like a big old stupid chump. Yeah. Just for a second. You know what I mean? And then Yep. Hold on. I feel safer. I feel more comfortable over here. Do I want to put the battery bank? Yes, I do. Why? Because I have a whole lot of them. Let's go over here. Not that way. Over here. So, if you're here right now, give me a hi-ho-hum just so we can see how much of a delay there is. Got this blade, SMG pointing kind of up so that it can get birds. And I have a hole here that kind of pushes in, and hopefully the birds want to go there or there. Okay? Or even over here. And because I have a higher level remote turret thing, the turret on top of the roof, you see how it's turning off and now turning on? It's a pretty decent range. So if I'm perched up where I normally get perched, my turrets on top of the roof should get the birds. Yep. And then I want these guys to be powered off of solar panels. I might get shocked. Nope. Ooh hoo 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 hoo. Ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. And I'll get a standard generator. I think I have one. And then 1, 2, 3. You watching this, camera guy? I don't know if they'll be attracted to it, though. It's about to be a whole new world. Yes, I think this alone should be fine. I shouldn't even have to make a generator. I think the battery bank alone, powered off the flim flam, should be fine. Well, this is going to be 40, 80 power. That's kind of a large draw, but it's only when there's enemies present. But it's going to require 4 cameras? No. It's going to require some cameras. That's going to require power too. Let's get that online right now. And it has to be kind of over here, okay? Facing the inside, because they're coming from this back end. A back end, of course. So, like right over here somewhere. Right over here, like parallel with this window. Yeah, sure, both ends. And that could be a spotlight. It can be a spotlight and camera combo. You know what I mean? And this can be a wall break. It's nice to have wall breaks every so often. So, let me just upgrade that really quick. I'm kind of running out of time. And then if I want a spotlight, it'll be on top. So this guy has to get power. He's going to get power from somewhere on the other end of the world now. And the inside lip, how about right about here? Yeah, right there in the shadows. I mean, every node is 1 power. Now, if this can stretch, that'd be fantastic. Oh, lucky me. Alright, so that's getting power to that side, like that. And now this camera, which is not getting power yet, but it's about to. Let's just load this up with solar cells. and get it operational. And the power output is 100 watts. All at once. Okay? However, vis-a-vis ergo concordantly, if we have a battery bank, how about right over here? You can't see me. And then, wait a minute. Yep. Yep. You are powering you see? And then we have a little node here. Then you are powering you. And then you are powering you. And now they're on. You see? Now they're on. So that's not how it's going to work. Camera fed back. Shoobity boobity. In reality, it's fed like this. Okay? Because you are being... Yep, like this, you see? Because we have to have a return trip for power to then you are going to be powering you. It's going to shut it off now. It's going to shut it off now. Boom, you see? Awesome. And now we go over here and we aim the camera. Zip! Pow. Zoom to the moon. Done. And now, upon appearance of zombies, instant triggered the entire time. Shazam is on. It's going to provide power to that node and this side to both sides if there's zombies on this end. Zombies have no reason to walk from the front to the back. Okay? And they're not going to. So says I. Okay. So that's okay for now. Pants okay. You will not pass. The door frame is a hot spot as well. That's all good. Let me go over here and get the other side as well. Good. So this side should be good. And then we go to the other side. Wasn't that cool? Yeah. Now, I don't know if I put the batteries in that unit. Let's make sure that the batteries are in this unit here. And that's where we have to start anyways. Where's my drone? Nice. So, these batteries, as you can see, it says, POW, turn on. 0 watts. 8 watts, because it is taking priority. And the way this is working is, the solar bank is providing power to the battery bank, and because these batteries are fully charged, nothing's happening. And then that is passing through. The battery bank here provides up to 300 watts, and it's going to have enough to last all night long. If everything's online during the daytime, we'll be fine, I think. It's 80 watts plus 8 plus 16, so we're fine. Now let's get the camera online again. So again, where exactly? It has to be symmetrical. Good, right here with the door. Perfect. You know that symmetry is the best policy. That's good. Let me get the camera. And then within the armpit, one, two, so 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 5th and 6th. One, two, three, four, and cemetery. So you can connect beyond the range, by the way. It's almost a secret. Alright, so there's power going that way. And then we have to have the power distributing back down. Yep, and then you are pushing the power forward to here. And then you are pushing it to here. And now we go to the roof. To here. Yay. It's based upon my presence, you see, until I change the camera. So we want to be facing solely right there. Okay. And then upon the appearance of zombies, triggered, action, done. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. All good. So I just added some blade traps to the sides right there. Bada boom. It should work a little bit. And then cameras so that we don't have too much of a power draw. So they rarely come on both sides. So it's going to be just one side. Every so often the power will come on just for a little burst until the zombies are dead. And like right now there should be what, 16 watts of power, or even beyond that. I don't know. Let's find out. 15 watts. Cool. 15 watts. With everything on, it'll be 95 watts. And we have 109 watts here with the current solar arrangement. And I don't got to worry about it. Yeah. Yep. Just like that for a second. Sure. And I might turtle it all the way up. Now we have to get more of everything. It's day 34. Or more metal. And steel. Sorry, lead. Yeah. Do 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 shoot do 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 shoot do do do. Scream. Dang it. Here they come. No, I think I do want the siren. But if I'm right here, what will you do? I see. So if I go over here first. And if I run, it's going to turn on right now. Oh no. It's not really getting him. I think I gotta put barbed wire in front and back of it. Let's see here.
Master, we are not alone.
Come on. Okay, that's kind of working. It works when they turn the corner, sort of. It's gonna work on me. Okay, it kind of works, but that's what I want. It sort of tenderizes them. More on the denser packs, and not from that end over, just on this other end. I'm running through. I guess I would have to incorporate an electric fence, but then they would all be dying right here. I don't really want them to. I don't really want them to die. I want them to take a little bit of damage. And I don't really want barbed wire, you know? It's going to work a little bit, and that's all that matters. I just want them to be just barely injured and just a tiny bit slowed down. But that's all good. Let's go put away these engines. And yep. I'll get more of the blade traps going. But at this point, I might want to respec. Only because the electrical traps are cheaper to produce. Okay, I'm going to incorporate 2 sirens. Or speakers. It lets me know how long the trap is active. Let's sell that stuff right there. That's more of my ammo. I'm actually very hungry right now. There's a hunger inside me. Alright. That's all good. I have that turret, and then the other turret. That's what we're using right now. We're about to roll out. Check out my drone. Yeah. Let's respec right now. I think it's on the truck. Yep, I have 5. Oh, water is sellable pretty well. Sama, waka waka. Okay. Sama, squash banana. And let's get this thing a poppin'. Oh, there's my XP. And what kind of knife can I make? Can I make a machete? Waka waka eh. 'Cause this is Africa. Come on. Machete. You think I'm gonna... Well, I only have... Kinda sucks. It's fine. I only have 7 of these machete parts, and it costs 5 to make the tier 5. And if I want to make a tier 6, right around the bend. Let's go over here and set up these speakers while that is crafting. And then we can move on and reach back. So this is going to activate whenever this proceeds, whenever that turns on, provides a condition, it'll send up power, and that'll, oh boy, that speaker will activate. Just to let me know they're on left or right side of the base. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell. And these need more flowers. There. Wonderful. And the steel goes away. And we have the machete. I'm sure. And... well, I guess I shouldn't have gotten rid of that flaming mod. I think I still have it, though. I think it's in my truck or something. That's rated edge mod. Fortifying grip, whatever. Ergonomic grip. Yeah, melee stamina usage. Let's do that. I would like the flaming edge. What's it called? I don't even know what it's called. The burning shaft? Oh, that's a terrible name. Okay, so now we leave. Let's load up these honey units right now. I have 4. Alright, cotton, goldenrod, and chrysanthemums. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Let's go load up the ammo real quick. And the shotgun. Yep, and there's my darts. Pow. And now let's check on that mod. Oh yeah. Now we're back in business, Mr. John Hammond from Jurassic Park. Yeah. Isn't it great? So I can tell when my traps are off because the lights. So I've just added solar panels. Isn't that grand? Two different power circuits so far. And underground we have an operation of brewing. I'll be right back. And then we will respec and get a bunch of stuff crafted and head out there and harvest. I have 5 of the grandpa's forgetting elixir. I have to work on that farm, maybe. I don't know. I can wait, I think. I can wait.
Got the chili dog. Got the mini bike. Got the mini bike. Got the mini bike. Got the mini bike. Got the chili dog. 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 Got the mini bike. Got the mini bike. Got the chili dog. Got the mini bike. Got the mini bike. Got the mini bike. Got the mini bike.
Yeah. Okay. Boom. So we have to maximize the production. Engineering. And I'm not really crafting stuff with chemistry. How much gunpowder? I have a lot of gunpowder. Okay. And how much? Oh my gosh. Well, I think we're good on the ammo here. Yeah. So, but we're still making steel. Once I harvest more, let's get the harvesting going right away. This time we're going to go for maximum yield. This is my whole purpose right now. Right there. And maybe I can try to experiment with the sledgehammer. And just for a second, I'm not going to salvage. Let's not salvage for a second. Boom. Get the infiltrator active just for a moment. And treasure hunter increases my damage toward dirt, though. So I'll think about that. Let's get my agility going. Up to at least 7. And we'll see. We're still going for lucky looter. I guess living off the land. Well, the medium armor. Okay. Maybe Master Chef, but I'll think about it. What else do we got here? I'm not going to be working with the vendor immediately. And I think I have some books to read. We want right over here.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Robotics. Robotic weapons deal more damage. Hold on. Stun enemies longer. Stun baton, stun baton, stun baton. And over here, magazine town. I thought I turned it off. I have a couple books. I have a lot, so let's go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. Intellect mastery. Up to here. And I could have the stun baton always ready. A little bit. Let's read these books. Okay, we're all maxed out now with the M60. Okay, back to my point allocation. So my gun, of course, up to level 3 at least. And let's make the enemies not search for me. Let's work with that a little bit. Super sneaky and a bit faster. And we can go a bit more with parkour. So never a sprained or broken leg, and I could jump a bit higher, even better. I like the whole no falling damage thing as well. Let's wait on that for a second. Gunslinger, a bit more. It's already awesome, by the way. So machine gunner. Oh yes, I want Iron Gut. to make my buffs last longer. And huntsman for the animal fat and leather. A bit of machine gun action. The tiniest bit. Then we have pain tolerance. Mm-hmm. Dumb batons only take 2 hits. This is sort of a temporary thing that I'm doing right now, though. Okay? It's just to go harvest some garbage. Mm-hmm. And I think this is enough 9mm. It's just a suspicion. Yep. And let's head out there right now and get some stuff. And we're not doing the vendor thing right now. Make sure I have everything. Well, the rock buster would be nice, but I don't have any. But I have the coffee. So now I can jump a bit better. Is this hole still viable? So I was going to get a massive quantity of steel here. Just for a little bit. Yeah, this spot's bad. It's going to stop by a couple areas, like right back over here. Going for a final splurge of steel here. I have to start killing these chickens for the achievement at the very least. You have to kill 50 of every animal. And it attracts animals. Or, zombies. So I guess next time Master Chef as well. I'm trying to... It'd be nice if I could lock in a build, you know? If you could save external builds. That'd be cool. And here we go. We have a huge hole over here. There it is. Let me go down. And go back up. Chunks and chunks of iron. There's lots of supply drops out here. I want that supercharger, but the vendors don't have them. Awesome. Layer by layer. Carving away. Live now. Yay. And then more. I should be getting a massive yield now. Just so much. And we need more crucibles. So I can do that now. I have a bunch of extra iron. Yeah. Yeah. The M60 is tier 5, and I just got it. So, and, so basically, things I'm not maxed out in are tier 5. Because I only have so many legendary parts. You know? And right now I have no more legendary parts, and I just got this free M60 today. Because I've been perking into the machine gun recently, and that's the final category of what I needed. And I replaced my AK-47, which was tier 6, with a tier 5 M60. You know? And I sold the AK-47 because the M60 is a bit better for my purpose, because I hardly ever even used the thing. You know what I mean? But I replaced my shock baton with that, and then my armor I replaced my scavenger set, so I have a full tier 6 scavenger set with mods, and I replaced the installation, so it's good. And I'm trying to roll with the perk to increase the effectiveness of medium armor. And then I replaced my I made a bunch of tier 5 items. I made tier 5 nerd goggles and tier 5 lumberjack and tier 5 mining, the glove and the head to replace what I have. And now it's just waiting for certain replacements depending on what I need.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Know what I mean? But I'm doing one final resource push. Oh my god. Stop it. Let me swap this out real quick. Oh, come on. You and you. Thank you. There it is. And I'll be respecking again right before the blood moon. I have to stack up that material. I have to go find another hole in the ground. Okay, I have money. Let's go stop over here around the corner. There's a vending machine. And like I said, I'd rather use the truck for local activities because it has way more storage. Like right here, there's a vending machine. Okay. I'm looking for the Rockbuster, but I'll take the Mega Crush. Alright, eye candy, Rockbuster, Sugar Butt. Oh my. And then pasta, peas, the stock, the salmon, some ingredients, and the awesome sauce for later. Sure. Bye-bye. Okay. Now look for something nearby. You. I killed a chicken. And my Under Armour's gotten good, you see? Got that there. I don't need the impact bracing mod anymore. And then soon the pocket mods won't be necessary. I'm using this food here to increase my fortitude. It's going to attract a bunch of bad guys. Hope it's not a total waste. I'll go ahead and open those up. And I'll eat the Rockbuster and the XP and the coffee. Let's hurry up and let's mark another point for me to escape toward. How about that lead node? Because I do need lead. I know, zombies are coming, I know. I know, I stink, I know. It's okay. I was really happy when I got the M60. Yeah. It was a mission out there in the ash, in the burnt forest, in some nice apartment building that took forever to clear. Oh, yeah. And I have to make the headlight mod for my drone when I get back. I don't like the health mod all that much because it wastes all my bandages. But I do have a big pile, so I guess it's not that much of a problem. So I'll go ahead and get the health mod going and the headlight mod for the drone. It's nice to have a secondary light source. I saw the movie, what's it called? The Running Man? The new movie that came out in 2025. It's on Paramount Plus. I highly recommend it. It's really good. It has a cyberpunk vibe to it. I didn't realize. I haven't seen the original, but I've heard of the original. It had Schwarzenegger in it. Arnold. It came out in 1980 something. 87? I don't know. Something like that. And it's based upon a short story by Stephen King. But it doesn't feel like a Stephen King movie at all. We saw a trailer, yeah. So it's good. I was like, I kept thinking this is a really good movie, huh? So this is a really good movie, huh? And it really, I really feel like that whoever made it played Cyberpunk 2077 because, for example, like just the overall architecture of how their buildings are designed. It's not so much a mega building thing, but it feels like that with a big number on the side of the apartment building complex, and just the sliding doors and it felt like V's apartment pretty much, the way that it was laid out on the inside. And the screens are pretty futuristic, you know? I kept thinking, is this Cyberpunk? And then you kind of see it's like a dystopian sort of future situation. And there's really animated commercials, like in the elevator, you know? I was like, oh, this is Cyberpunk. Like, where all 3 walls of the elevator had commercials playing. And it felt very much like the commercials, like the parody commercials in Cyberpunk 2077. Like for guns or whatever. Weapons and things. What it felt like a little bit. Until I realized what I was looking at. It has an interesting premise for the story. But I don't want to ruin that for you. Another aspect is that there's a different part of the city. There was the upper class part, and the cars were all different, and everyone's dressed different. And it felt very much like Cyberpunk. You know? Hey, this where the cars are different, and the people dress differently here. But it's good. I'll talk about it in a week or so. Oh, the drone heals me, yeah. There's a mod for the drone that, get over here, drone. Oh, I can't look at the, whatever.
Great to see you, Master.
I can't see what it has until I empty it out and everything. There's a mod for the drone that uses healing bandages to heal you. But it goes overboard. But then I'm thinking and then all of a sudden you have no bandages. But I actually have a surplus of bandages right now. It's just to churn through all your bandages, regardless of the injury source. And if you have the perk that heals you out of combat, it becomes not needed as much. And if you don't take that much damage to begin with, it becomes not needed. And there's only so many mod slots. And right now I'm using the cargo mod and the morale booster mod that increases stamina regen while in proximity. You see there's a teddy bear head? And I might be using the armor mod. And I just recently unlocked the other mods, the headlamp mod, because I didn't have it. And now I have it. So when I go back, I want to make it. And then I'll see about making the healing mod. It just uses a bandage, which is great, you know, so you don't have to do it yourself. Because sometimes it becomes a problem, and it sort of offloads that problem. Because sometimes it's kind of slow to heal yourself. But I recently unlocked both those mods, and I could add those. But I'll go ahead and talk about something in relation to the Running Man, and you can figure out how it relates. It got me thinking about something. So, in the future where all the jobs are taken by robots, not that this is the storyline of the movie or anything, but how do people earn income? And then, how does that work? And then, all that. It'll be entertainment-based, So in The Running Man, there's a corporation that produces a bunch of TV shows. It's called The Network. Okay? And it's just a bunch of TV shows, like reality shows, game shows. And some of them are more rough than others. And some of them are kind of deadly. It's kind of extreme, but hey, it's the future. Things happen. The people can die on, like, Naked and Afraid. These things are deadly. People get sick. It's weird as it already is. We're already in that era of weird reality shows that are very dangerous. Squid Game had a very similar premise, but I haven't really watched it all that much, and I don't know much about it. Because it's, not in English and stuff. But I think people are stuck on this show, and they know it's bad, and that it'll help them. But it's not really a show. It's not really normalized. I'm not quite sure how it relates to reality and pop culture in that universe. But in The Running Man, it's normalized, and people love it. It's sort of like Idiocracy mixed with Hunger Games. Because Hunger Games was also televised, and it was also commercialized quite thoroughly. It's just district, the main district capital was this weird, extremely weird people to make them, to dehumanize them, basically. In the Hunger Games. But in The Running Man, people are desperate for money because pollution and radiation, and it just sucks because regulation cuts and so forth, and because the network owns the media, they can cover up the plan, propaganda. But hey, it's true. Whatever. So people are sick all the time, and they're desperate for money, and there's no jobs, basically. So people sign up for these reality shows, and everyone signs up for it in a big old line. But you sign up for the network itself. It's like going to Warner Brothers saying, "Hey, Warner Brothers, please use me in anything. Here's my credentials. Here's my casting card, and whatever, please, Warner Brothers, anything." And they say, "Well, we got this sitcom show. It's kind of weird though. You're in for it?" It's like having an agent. You sign up for anything. But here you sign up for anything that the network has to offer. It could be any show. There's some stupid Price is Right show where you fall into a pit.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Okay, I gotta think. Move. Okay. Anyway, the whole idea of signing up for a show because that becomes like the only remaining job, and that you could replace it with automation, but humans are more random and chaotic, and there's the suffering aspect of it that makes it real. And because it's dangerous, that makes it more entertaining. Otherwise, you just have a bunch of cartoons playing. Okay? And then you make it where it's a person signs up for it, it's voluntary, and it's, hey, well, you shouldn't have fallen into the pit full of alligators. Alright, so I'm gonna go find some other spot, like right here. And just the whole idea of signing up for shows through this official process is different than, people making YouTube videos and blah, 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 YouTube videos, or you market yourself with your own little website, or like what I'm doing, right? You have it through some agency, some official organized system that has an amazing systematic recruitment process involving a physical wellness check, a physical exam, you know? That whole thing. Run on the treadmill for a bit and see how well you can fare against these, you know, these tests. That whole thing. That's pretty cool. And they try to get you to do the more dangerous stuff. It's like they try to get you to sign up for the dangerous, horrible garbage, depending on your credentials and your personality profile. So that's pretty cool. Set in this cyberpunk universe, and that's the Running Man. You know, and then so-and-so Joe Snuffy guy gets ushered into the Dangerous Show. The big Dangerous Show involving stuff. Oh, you saw it too there, Allison? It's pretty cool. I like it. It seemed like it would be a movie that was worth watching in the movie theater.
My senses have
Oh,
picked
come
up
on,
something.
you blasted flim-flams. They found me. They found me again. I'm trying to avoid these guys. Not today. I'm fine. Yeah, sure. So, I have to remember to do that drone thing when I get back. I'm pretty much good besides that. Besides getting extra materials and making sure that everything is all ready for potential repairs. I added those.
About this.
I'll be respecking again before it's time. I'll give everything another quick repair sweep. So last Blood Moon had a bunch of the big wolves. The last Blood Moon had a bunch of those big wolves. Oh, I also want to make a bunch of crucibles. You know, I think there's a horrible horde thing going on right now. It's just the game says it's not hard enough, so it's not playing the danger music. It says you don't gotta worry about it, buddy. You're fine. You're doing okay. Pants okay. Let's see what we can do about these crucibles. What? Leave me alone.
Master, we are not alone.
Late to the party, pal. Yeah. I want them to fall. So I'm gonna lower this part right here. If they happen to drop in, they'll get stunned when they fall. Oh god. Oh no. They're not done yet. Hey, look, it worked. Those fools. Those fools. Those fools. Keep on lifting me. Lifting me. Higher and higher. Remember in Ghostbusters 2 when they had that weird pink slime stuff that was in the sewer and it was like it reacted to people's negative emotions, you know? It's been growing and growing because of all the negativity of New York City festering. Such a... And then part 1 was about some weird dimensional gateway with the gate master and the key master and the gatekeeper and part 2 was about this, you know, weird slime river under thing and the Statue of Liberty and ridiculous. It's Ghostbusters. It could be about some garbage ghosts. But besides that point, the goo. What's up with that goo? How come the military didn't come in and start researching it and weaponizing it? Because you can turn it into a positive alignment that make people good? You know? You can like fine-tune that bad boy. Market it. Is it non-toxic? Give you cancer? They're spraying people with it. And they became all lovey. Remember? People became all like full of love and just being really nice. Whenever they're sprayed with the goo. Right? Did they ever show what would happen if a person... Look, it worked. Oh my god, it's working. You stupid zombie. Did they ever show what happens if a person's sprayed by the bad goo? Yes, actually, yes. It's because two of them were coated in it and they're yelling at each other. You're covered in the stuff, look at yourselves. They're yelling at each other. Remember that? There's a whole spectrum of emotions here. You could probably figure out how it worked and then maybe have it as a small additive to people's foods. Maybe somehow have it aerosolized and put in the city's gas and water so that it comes out as a gas whenever you run your tap. You know, there's a bunch of compressed gases in your tap water, you know, and you could supplement that with the aerosolized slime from the sewers of New York City. That's my plan. That's a whole lot. Oh, this is good. I'm gonna bring some torches down here next time. Speaking of torches, I want to craft a ton of lanterns. So, I have a list of things. So, crucibles, lanterns, and mods for my drone. Make a song about it. Go. Beautiful. I'm not going to fall to my death. Yeah. So some of the cast of Stranger Things was on Saturday Night Live recently. Pretty good. I think it was mainly the guy that Finn Wolfenstein, I think his name. Wolfhard. More. I think that's enough. I think that might be enough. I think that might be enough. Well, that was everything. That was a lot of iron in one spot. Thank you, game. I got all the iron. Isn't that cool? All of it. Now we're gone. Just a few drops. You like that move? I did that on purpose. You like that one? I'm showing you how strong the truck is by purposely hitting things on purpose. Yep. I think we're good on wood. Let's get a few more. Too hot to handle, too cold to hold. I think that's enough wood. I want more. Poor new world. Poor new world. quite a shame. Okay, a bit more. And more. Why? Because I have to smelt a lot. I'm about to get these crucibles going. Right now. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of metal, baby. Now it's time to schmelt with a capital Schm. Schm. These zombies won't even know what's actually happening. My little... I feel like that single spot won't work forever, by the way. Alright, load them up, rawhide. That's a whole lot. That's a whole lot. And I do have enough. Bullet chip. Bullet chips. And clay. You're welcome. Yep, we don't have enough clay. So that one has to go. I'm just trying to load them up. And the wood should be fine. Wow. Really? Wow. 29,000. 25,000. And not enough. 10,000. Let's just split this one. Now we go down, down. Down, 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 down. Dobby dooby down. Way underground now. Cement. And iron. And cement. And iron. Because we have over 10,000 clay. And cement. And steel. There's enough wood in there. There's enough wood in there. Cement. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, right over here. Prepping up for the future now. That's enough. We just want to load up all this iron. That's not really enough dirt there, so we can make sure there's enough, like over 10,000 in some of these things. So that one has over 10,000. So it's a waste to give it more. It has 17,000. This one has over 11,000. And again. Mm-hmm. There's more where that came from. Okay, I'm gonna get more out and go from there. I'm gonna store this here for a second. And let's make these crucibles in the background. Like a lot of them. Like a lot of them. Those stones will work. Because it costs 1,200 stones per, and that was my bottleneck before. And the soil was also my bottleneck. Okay. And the oil was also my bottleneck. So we're just going to make a ton of crucibles now. Underground. We have a lot of this. 1,500. So, yeah, I think it's 12. Let's make 12. And good thing we have all these workbenches, so I can do one per. It's going to take 4 minutes to make a ton. The power of parallel. Well, I like how light turns on to indicate that it's working. That'll work. And 4 more workbenches, huh? That'll work. Okay. Now these workbenches can go elsewhere. I'm going to add them here and there, but there's enough downstairs, I think. In 4 minutes we'll have the crucibles going. Good stuff. I'll turn this on and make sure this is fueled up. It's good. And now I want to get some lanterns and just make a ton of them. Because right now I have all my points set toward crafting. And we're trying to utilize that right now. All this tape. And electrical parts. And headlights. Lantern. 48 seconds per. I'll make that many. Until I can't make any more because of oil. And just like that, no more oil. Let's not waste all the oil. Okay, lanterns are coming. Everything's going. And let's go check on everything. Let's get the steel processing. Yep, more than enough wood here. Yep. Boom. All good to go. Just all steel. For now, because I have enough bullets right now, I think. We need more dirt. And that's what's happening. Yep. And this one has not enough. How? There we go. That's all good. It has not been 4 minutes yet, but it is about to be. And there's one lantern. On face, you see how awesome lanterns are? They're crazy. Uh-oh, it's crucible time. So you can see the crucible. And then we have to make bellows. Isn't that grand? And more wood here. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And steel. A whole lot. A whole lot. A whole lot. Beautiful. Let's cancel all these. Cancelled. Cool. So how many more do I need? 3 more. Okay. That's all good. Now for the bellows and the anvil. The anvil is made locally with 1,000 iron. So they each have to make their own anvil, basically. You make your own anvil, buddy. Yep. And then, yeah, the anvil should be right on top and really obvious. Mm-hmm. Anvil increases the speed of crafted things. No, just one. Oh my god. Anvil and steel. Oh yeah. And then cement. Anvil. Steel. And cement. Anvil. Steel. And cement. Right, good. Okay, so now for the bellows. Need a whole lot of them. Okay, we have a whole lot of leather. And nails. So I need... I'm gonna have each of these make one bellow. The power of parallel. Huh? It takes 16 seconds.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Is that it? Hold on. Oh. All the leather. I don't want to use up all the resources, you know? That was just a single stack, I think. No, that was everything. Okay, cool. That should be enough. We can see the bellow right there. There you. We want steel and then cement. Stop. Boom. Very nice. Even faster. Here as well. Yeah. Now for these, I can go ahead and load in the bellow because it's not using it right now. This is for processing things faster. Alright, cool. Well, that's all done. I have some stuff here. How about 350? That's everything. You're welcome. Even more concrete. We are getting ready for the blood moon. Let's go check out these mods now. So I did the crucible thing, which I want to do first because that involves everything smelting in the background. Now let's go check out these mods for my drone. My Jerome.
Goodbye then, for now.
Uh-huh. Modify. Yeah, I don't need the armor plating. I'll take that off and I'll add the healing and the headlamp. It hardly ever takes damage. So, drone. Medic. Electric, mechanical, and steel. Done. And we want the headlamp. Yeah. Cool. In a minute. Now, while that is processing, let's run outside. And put the motorcycle in the truck. Mm-hmm. Yep. On these holes here. All the horrible holes. It's great. Well, the light needs to be on the other side. This side. Not that side. That's all good. And now those mods. Yay. And now I have to
Power up complete.
load them up with bandages. However, and then broken leg, painkiller. Mm-hmm. That's it for now. And then let's go put this, make sure here. I already have 10. I put the rest away. How much are these worth? No sell price. Ugh. Put the crucible. Let's get more lanterns. There's always a reason for more. I'll make like 20 more or something. I don't know. We're running out of oil though. No, we're not. Cool. I'll make 10 more. I'll do it downstairs. Well, 1 second. It's too dark in here, which means it's off. No, it's on. This is just how dark it is with it on. Oh well. Okay. So lantern. No. 1. Okay, let's go check on our friends for the anvil. Boom. And we need more bellows, right? More bellows. Okay. A few more bellows, right? This whole front row has them, and the entire back row does not. Just 5 more. If I have leather. And I don't. Cool. Well, here's 1. Alright, I'm going to start to arrange everything. I think we're okay. Coming up. Yeah, we're still dealing with these big stacks of material. But now I want to get more, I think. And more steel. Let's just grab all this stuff right here. Okay, make sure we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Master, we are not alone.
Sure. Right over here. Steel. Alright, so load up as much as possible. Like so. And more wood. More steel. Well, it's coming along, Millhouse. That's what's happening. Enough wood for the back end. And it has its own iron. Already for when it's time. We certainly have enough of everything. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's great. A bunch of steel there. Back over yonder. Okay, so we have enough wood and everything. I think we need more lights in here. See how much better that is? That single lantern. Golly. I'm gonna remove these lights. Yeah. Shadows and dust. Shadows. It's almost too bright, but now it's okay. Because before it was too dark. That's cool. That way is visible from the inside out. Ooh, ah. I don't want them climbing. That's gonna really mess them up if they so chose. All right. Now I want 2 spotlights. And maybe a big stack of blade traps for backup. That's raw metal? That's crazy. Just let's just say spotlight. And then a gigantic stack of blade trap. Yep. Alright, so now we're gonna attach maybe yeah, right here. And this is going to be active whenever the trap is active. And I'll aim the spotlight. One more over here, I guess. right there. And now we'll aim it. Good stuff. And now we have some light down there. I'm putting a light bulb right here. Cool. Alrighty then. Drop off everything. And now, here's some light bulbs down below. Gotta empty out my pockets. Yeah. Concrete. Let's go for 200 in each. Alright, another 2,000. I think we're winding up okay pretty soon. But I want more dirt. Let's go get more dirt while all this is processing. Got some great processing I just took care of just now. Let's go eat some food. Okay, I'll put these extra lock picks on my drone. And a stack of fuel on my drone. Speaking of stacks of fuel, maybe I should get more. Oh. I'll keep this raw metal here. Repair a couple things. And I have 19 repair kits here, that's cool. I guess I can make a few more. And we want more of these basic building blocks, 120. Okay, it's looking great. You see? Yeah, that's a lot of concrete. More cobblestone would be good. Either way, I need more dirt. Repair kits are coming. And I'm going to put the turret down here. No, I'll put the turret in my drone. Okay, it's 1:15 p.m. Hey, I'm sorry. If it was PM, the number would be red. That's why I was confused for a second. Okay, so now I think we're fine here. Let's go. We're getting more material. Okay. It's nighttime, you know. It is nighttime. Let's go over here for this lead. That looks already harvested, though. How about... For now, I think I want to fly there. Make sure I have the coffee. Okay. And yeah, the lumberjack gear and the nerd helmet. A backup stack of fuel. The sledgehammer isn't really coming up yet. And I'll put away this other medical kit. Okay, so now we're going to head out there to a couple spots. Yeah, blood moons are coming. Yeah. Make sure I can fly away. A nice runway. Okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I have the sneak perk on to avoid detection, actually. So it should be fine. But I'll be right back, okay? Oh yeah.
Kick axe in hand, drink a base below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms of a rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest, heartstone, veins, seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified, strong stone house or cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash at a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch to the stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath when the light is known. Nerves right down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified, strong stone house or cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where the light is known. Nerves straight down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified, strong stone house or cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Concrete shields from the age.
Break the stone with all my might, digging deep both day and night. Gather sand to hold it tight, concrete dreams take flight. In the moon's eerie light, grind the gravel sharp and white. Mix it well till it feels right, building walls to stand the fight. Concrete dreams, they come alive, fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive, in this world where we survive. With my hammer strike the ground, echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around, strong and mighty walls abound. Steel reinforcement in my hands, lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands, guard our lives from all demands. Concrete dreams, they come alive, fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive, in this world where we survive. Would my hammer strike the ground, echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around, strong and mighty walls abound. Steel
Oh, yeah.
reinforcement in lay it down in perfect strands. Raise
Ooh.
these walls on solid lands, guard our lives from all demands.
Ding ding diggity doom doom dum.
Concrete dreams, they come alive, fortify our hope to
Hello.
thrive.
And hail.
Through the days we strive and dive,
Yep.
this world where we survive.
Yep. DJ barely making it in the AM. Here we go. We will now obtain the materials. coffee. Okay, here we go. So I want dirt and cobblestone. And I would like, with the lead here, of course. And I would like some gas. Extra gas. Blood moon's coming. In about 2 hours. We fantastic. It's fantastic, everybody. It really is. Let's get this big mountain of dirt from the surface. This lets me dig lower without worrying about it being too steep right away. And my drone, you. Turn your light on, buddy. Yeah. You see? It's a soft light.
Master, we are not alone.
Is that so? Is that so? Let's start the cobblestone creation now. 3,000. After a bit, we'll move on. And let me mark a spot to head toward. Just some spot on the edge of the desert that has gas. Right there. A purple spot. Yep. So I'll be respecking specifically for the blood moon. Maybe it's got to wait around or something. maybe. I would like some spear perks. That's what I would like. Awesome. And that, I think, is enough lead for now. Well, I do have to respec because I'm not using the full robotics turret perk right now. I was trying to maximize the harvesting. Alright, let me leave this spot and move on. Be ready for tier 5 before you know it. Yes. Nice and speedy.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sure. Perfection. Stack it up. I should have brought the motorcycle in my pocket as backup. Now give me your stuff. So here we go again. Another spot. This is for oil, gas. Well, and here they are. A whole lot of commotion right there. You're welcome.
My senses have picked up something.
Again, huh? Give me what I need now. And I do have enough ammo. Pretty sure, but I'll probably have to make 7.62 ammo. I made a mountain of the 9mm. I'll have to make more of that as well. Yeah. Right now there's a bunch of stuff smelting in the background. Yep.
Master, we are not alone.
Got him. It's like mining XP, by the way. 20,000 XP here. Don't you understand? Coffee. Not gonna get me, buddy. Bees? Thank you. Let them fall in the hole.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for
Yeah,
conflict.
I love when it's too deep for him. It's been very funny. Yep, it's all been very funny. Yay. Gotta make sure my drone is set to heal. I'll find out when I take damage from the cave-in. Curve up over here. I need more dirt. Because, you know, everything has to be steel eventually. There's just one hole of a million. Let's go find some other hole, huh? It's morning time now.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, yeah. Huh. You don't say. More. I think I'll keep going until I level up. Mm-hmm. Tries to leave. Just like that. Well, that was cool. And now let's go to an iron node, like right there. Or how about another oil node? Sure. Perfection. Let's go straight for the iron. And now we're going to work our way up. Yeah.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Then go ahead, buddy. Where are you? It's B-Man Carruthers. Right here. Whole wall. But they can't get me. Getting lots of XP here. What can they really do, huh? What can they really do, huh?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Here. Let's go the other way now. Come on down. Cave in. Thank you. More cobblestone. Yes. $10,000.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yay. 12,000. This is all oil right here. Very nice. Unlimited gas. And we can sell the gas, I guess. I used to buy the gas. Ooh, look at that cascading landslide. Or cave-in. The cascading cave-in. I'm going until I leveled up. But I think I'll move on to one more node now. This spot is good enough, I think. Maybe. Let's go on to another spot now for iron. Any more dirt. Now where is my gyrocopter? I'm getting free sand here though. Okay, so let's go right over. What is this? Go right there. For some iron.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yes. I will. And here's my iron. Straight down. Yep. Okay, that's awfully deep. I'm gonna dig my way out. I'm gonna spiral up and around the ore. It's just, I wanted to create a hole that's so deep that the enemies will surely get stunned. Or even die when they fall. Because I removed my falling damage.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, let them fall. The iron specifically breaks down real quick. They're gonna try to dig a hole to get to me. Funny stuff. Sweet, sweet iron. Sure. Level up.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I'm just trying to add some scaffolding up in this piece. A certain number of enemies. If I just crouch for a bit, they all go away. Let's crouch. Watch this. I should leave. They're about to break through.
My senses have picked up something.
I'm crouching. Calm down. Oh my sweet goodness, town. You are on fire. Do something about it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh no. Okay, well, here's a hole. And she gone. Thank you for the fuel. Hilarious. It's time to go back. We're heading back now. I think this is enough. Yeah, that's enough. And I leveled up too. I'll stop by this treasure map. It's going to involve digging for a second. No, I'll wait because I don't have the maxed out Lucky Looter. So we're heading back home. Then I'll respec. Well, the first thing I'll do is make sure that everything is smelting properly, because while I process things in the background, everything's smelting. And I gotta read what this says here carefully. The physician perk. Okay, you craft items faster, but not cheaper. That's all that matters. And I already have enough backup gas, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't have to respec for that. Okay. Hurry up. With speed. And make sure you heal me.
Administering medical treatment.
Okay, so the gas. $1,000 and the gas. Oh, let's get some oil. Sure. And more metal. Make sure we quickly get this set up. Steel. More steel. And how's the wood looking? 5,000. That's pretty good. Yep, 5,000. That's good across the board here. And now that dirt section is done. Yeah. Even more steel. These all have crucibles. Yes. Yeah. Lead, sure. And then... okay, some stones for later. Forged steel. More. A lot of wood. More steel. Even more stones. Some lead down here. clay. It's all fantastic. And more steel. Okay, so now just some absurd amounts with my drone. Thank you. And more concrete. How about 400? And the rest. Cool. A lot of gas cans. Let's reload and reload. We have a whole lot. Here's the final circuit. I couldn't pick it up earlier, but now I could. Now I can. Okay, let's quickly go through and upgrade. At the very least, this space here needs to be upgraded. Sure. All this worst case scenario garbage. So I think a problem is there's an open pocket beneath the floor back there, maybe? Making sure all the obvious spots are steel encoded. Yep, and the outside of each of these holes. 'Cause this is how they get through on purpose. And the doorway. Whole doorway. I end up shooting this all the time, and it wears down. Mm-hmm. And then the entire roof, you know? What has to happen? Way more secure than last time. I have to increase navigation around my base. Way more secure than last time. Just up to concrete level. I don't think the zombies respond to the lantern, but they do respond to the torch. There, nice and clean. So clean. Hello.
Master, we are not alone.
Wait. Go ahead and slice me up. See, it kind of works. Scream. Scream. There you go, my lady. We get to test out the flim flams. We get to test out the flim flams. Because they should all still head toward the front. Yep, I hear him. Oh, I hear him. Yep, they're on that side. And so they're going all the way around. Now they're on the corner. Yep. Now they're walking around. We should hear. Yep, there it is. See? Awesome. Yeah. Cool. Doing these final upgrades here. All this amazing steel. Before respecking, I'm just giving everything time to process. Before changing my perks over. Yes, strong like steel. Because it is. Yeah. More steel. I heard something crackling. Okay, more steel. Boom. Good. And more. Well, that's just the sound of 85 million furnaces having the same exact sound effect overlapping. That. I thought it was some weird broken electronic device in the wall. Find bullet casing. And bullet tip. And steel. Cement. Steel. Let's just cancel all of it and then go steel. And then bullet casing. Bullet tip. And bullet casing. That'll work. Cancel everything. All the steel, and bullet tip, and bullet casing. Bullet casing, and bullet tip. Yep. And I'll cancel all that again. Just one little stack and then bullet casing. And then bullet tip. And bullet casing, bullet chip. I'm wondering if I schedule all the stuff to craft like right now, and then move the perks over afterward, will it still process this stuff even though it has a lowered cost? Hold on. $20 and $10. I'm thinking, yeah. Alright, concrete. We're still going. Let's get all the items I need to repair everything. So, the mechanical part and the electrical part. And maybe even some polymer. Gotta stink it up. Okay. Polymer. And got the mechanical part. And even raw metal. And then a double stack here. And then more darts. Let's get some darts going. What? Oh. And now for darts. $1,500. How about 500? Sure, and then steel. And then bullet chip, and then steel. We want darts, and we want 500 now. $1,000. Okay, so now. There. Repair, 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 repair. Awesome. We're still upgrading the obvious. The obvious. Uh-huh. Go back up to the roof, or let's go up to the roof. Level up, yeah. Yay. This whole thing over here. Now this whole thing needs to be steel. just in case to somehow get up here, you know? It's all a possibility. Boom. Not today, buddy. Not today. Yeah. I don't want them climbing that lantern. You know, that'd be awful. Okay, well that's all done there. It's a ton of free water. Already purified. Wow. And now I want to get the roof. Ugh. Up on the roof. Yep. Boom. This whole row especially. Empires are forged. Yay. More steel. Shock me. Nope. Yep, here comes the steel. A whole lot of it is coming. Whole side where the enemies have access to, you know. Gotta prioritize this whole thing. Yay. Now it's just the roof. I don't need any cobblestone on me right now. Okay. Yeah. And the oil? It's AP ammo. Yeah. And the dirt. Okay. My gyroscopter. Filled to the brim. There it goes. And I'll put you on here. Hey there, Andrew. I'm doing pretty good there. The blood moon's coming up. Blood moon's coming up. Blood moon is around the corner. It's around the corner. Doing some final preparation here. More gas. And right there, lead. It's all good. I was thinking about getting back into D4. Is there a new season recently or something? Or is the old season ending? I think I skipped a couple seasons. Understand there was like a death in my family when I was playing D4 last time, so I didn't really want to play during that time. Season 11. That's cool. So it'll be good for me because I haven't played recently and I'll be happy with all the changes. Or something. That's a lot of dirt. The final push. I think we're good on darts here. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good on stone as well. March 10th? Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's coming together. I'll grab a stack of this. I got some bullet chips. And I have a whole lot of 760. I'll just hold on to the bullet tips there for a bit. Everything is fine. I'm about to respec, I think. Let's do one last search underground. Hold on. One last search underground. And a tiny bit more wood. I don't need that much concrete on me. I'll go with a double stack. That's more than enough. That's more than enough. And I'll be getting the steel coming up. And then the iron. We're gonna need more than that. More than that. Okay, so now let's go downstairs. Before I respec, do 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 do. Getting so much. I don't need the bullet tips. It's nice to have lead already in there. For whenever I want to make bulletproof glass. There you go. Ugh. This is draining out. Very nice. And then some of these, yeah, I'll just leave it here, are turning off. Nope. I'm about to respec before you know it. Definitely have enough. Let's not worry about the concrete right now. I'll leave that there. And then more. Let's not worry about the cement. I'll leave it here. I'll leave that here. I'll leave the brass inside too. Just like that. And I'll leave the lead inside. Okay, that's great. And my drone. Extra lock picks. A whole lot. And now let's go check out the roof. And one final push. Those daggum birds. Okay, this one's going to be here to stop the birds from trying to swoop in. So maybe right here would be good. And it'll shoot the birds if they try to fly in. And you got the other one? Well, it should be good enough. Yeah, the other one goes right here. That should be fine. Yep. Get more blocks. Keep on upgrading. Hey there, Gerald. Blood Moon. I'll be leveling up. So thick. And I'll remove the other turret because only the two closest turrets are active. That's great. Mm-hmm. Yep. You're welcome. Yeah. Can you believe it? Yep. Yep. I can't believe it either. I can't believe it either. It doesn't really matter. But to respec anyways. Oh yeah. This asphalt is very, very strong. Like 5,000 hit points. Oh yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, that's done. Yep. Oh boy, not you. Not you. Anyone but you. Alright, let's go cut down some trees for a second. I still have a few stacks remaining. And no spikes. I guess if I... Yep. I guess if I get caught up in the back, behind the wall, I can loop up and around, you know, as opposed to, I'm trying to think about those blade traps over there, and I don't really want to go up and over the wall. Like, if I build something to go up and over the wall, they can maybe follow me. If it involves jumping and doing a bunch of parkour, during that parkour jumping around period, if the enemies don't have a clear path toward me, they'll start attacking random walls, including my farm and my apiaries and all that stuff. Of course, you can keep it protected. I'm always mindful of that. Things could blow up and whatever in the future. And whatnot. Alright, and I'll be right back, everybody. I think that's enough wood. And then I'm gonna respec. That's enough wood. I'll drop off a couple things here. Okay. Oh, man. Oh. Blood moon's coming up. I have something to do tomorrow, so we'll see when I'm live tomorrow. But I think I'll be ending after this blood moon, which is going to be coming up, and it'll last a while and whatever. 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 Alright, well, I'll be right back, okay? Yeah.
Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. We're stealing stone, we fortified. Against the horde, we won't hide. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. And we're stacked like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. So here's to the nights we'll face again, to the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise, but for now we rest under peaceful skies. And we're stacked like mountains tall. saw the undead fill the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survived the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survived the blood moon's wrath. 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 Sun is setting low tonight. Gotta get home, gotta fight. Darkness creeps and shadows play. Riding hard, don't wanna stay. Many bite beneath me hums, holding tight as danger comes. Fuel gauge low, but still we go. Speeding fast, can't take it slow. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base. Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long. Feel the rush as nightfall near. Mind's a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base. Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long. Feel the rush as nightfall near. Mind's a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark. For the dark, dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Fortified base. Zombies just begun. Feel the tension, it's so real. Heartbeat pounding this ordeal. Will our fortress prove our steel? Oh, fear be all we feel. Yeah, unearned is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers fall and catch my eye. From nests I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Yeah, unearned is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Deep in the earth where the silence grows, I'm carving a path where no one goes. With pick and shovel, I break the ground, a secure haven where safety's found. Focus beneath in the game we play. 7 days to die, 1 year we'll stay. Walls of strength from sand and stone. In this tunnel we've made our own. Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something they can't shove. A bunker deep with walls so firm. Against the horde we'll make our term. Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit, we won't die. Digging down to escape the fray, a crafted wound where we'll lay. With every strike, our future's cast. In this underground, we'll outlast. The world above might fall to pieces, but our resolve, it never ceases. With sweat and might, we build our lair. In this game of survival, we play fair. So here's to the dig, the dark, the deep, where we craft what we'll later keep. In 7 days to die, our tale's not grim, for in this tunnel, our light's not dim. Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something they can't